Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we snuck up behind the sniper lady and stole her class. But not before she obnoxiously burned my entire Phoenix Down stock. Yay, all the things. They really want me to invest in them. No. I kinda wanna do this one, because causing a big speed swing, yeah, potentially game changing. Okay, we'll maybe leave that one for the end of session. Actually, before we continue with that, let's pick up our extra villagers. A lot of balls hanging out in our sky there. We definitely are getting to the point where the time costs on all these are so big that I think we'll have to just dedicate everything to them. Either that or let it roll over to the next session. Okay. I want to push you through as freelancer for stand ground because Sandground was doing a lot of work for us last fight, and him not having it was a bit of a pain. Hmm. Kind of debating trying the Hawkeye with Adia too. It's like, as much as I'd like to have revenge as something I can just slot in, like, fewer job levels is asking a lot, at least at this point. But I guess we'll have to actually go buy a gun if we want her to be able to do that. Otherwise, this job's kind of wasted. Plus, I don't think I picked up a gun at all. Yeah, I definitely did not. Can we afford one? I think we should be able to if we go. We walk back to or use the shops. Wait, cat. The perforator uses a cat feather. Since when do cats have feathers? Man, catnap does not hit at all. There we go. $2,500 for the gun though. Oh, but yikes. Hmm. Guess I should improve our healer's durability. I probably don't need Warfare if she has Sidewinder. I could use Astral Magic and have her give herself physical attack buffs. As long as she's in this class, Born Warrior doesn't do anything. Yeah, I didn't really check what else we got out of this. Maverick. Target's the lowest hit points. That explains why I was ignoring the taunt every time. I guess Warhead is kind of like having her as a spell fencer again, except with a gun. Man, Harpoon sounds nasty. Just completely ignore enemy physical defense. Yikes, Sparrow is... It converts the damage to magical and then does 4 times damage? Well, why even? Not gonna lie, Hawkeye sounds a little busted. So weird that we have to use a command for that. That's a lot of guys.
Let's give him all we've got!
Not gonna lie, the gunshots are pretty satisfying. Also, they do an incredible amount of damage for being job level 1. This thing's gonna get real silly once we get some job levels. He's working out of sight, huh? Okay, since we've got just one enemy up, we'll hold off on going all in until they wake up. Disgusting.
I'm not pulling any punches!
Slightly overkill. Ooh. 49 JP. I like. I think we're gonna save after that one. What is here? Well, can't even do anything with it. So either it needs to unlock from a story progressing, or Kata's old fort is just no longer a thing. Hawkeye is definitely frightening.
So, these are the hot springs of Yunohana.
Alavas, what quaint buildings. But what are these springs, and why are they hot?
Here in Yunohana, naturally heated water comes bubbling up to the surface from beneath the ground.
The water's chock full of minerals said to have all sorts of healing properties. People come from all over for a chance to soak in the springs and wash away their worries.
Oh, I see. Yeah, and also the sweet buns. People come to wash away worries and sweet buns? Who would ever...
And don't forget the eggs.
And eggs, too? This doesn't sound very relaxing.
No, they're just popular hot spring snacks. People don't wash them, they...
Right, they get wrapped up and sold in gift shops. A minute, let me get this straight. After you soak sweet buns and eggs, you're wrapped up and sold off?
What? Like Magnolia's trying to misunderstand this.
Enough chit-chat, everyone. We need to get Yoko to the baths.
The bathhouse lies yonder. Let us make haste.
Wait! I'm not letting anyone wrap me in a sweet bun.
Let's say the kitty. Well, I spent all my money, so I guess we'll window shop. Jeez, this is escalating fast. Like, how would anyone keep up with any of these prices without grinding a whole ton? I think I need to save for the physical and mystic wards. Well, new gun, but I don't think I would have bought it or wanted to buy it anyway, because 4,375 is really steep. Serrated shield. I need to save for the ninja garb too. Too many good things. Coffee flavored milk. Um, I think I would pass on that. Strangely impassable tree. Ooh, free turbo either. Don't mind if I do.
Greetings, travelers. Welcome to the bathhouse of Yunohana. I am Sakura, your humble attendant. Pray make yourself comfortable, and let our warm, gentle waters ease your mind and body. Alright, this is where we split up. Magnolia and I'll look after Yoko.
Thank you. I am in your debt.
And remember you, no peeking.
What? Who said anything about peeking?
If you so much as think about it, you're in for a knuckle sandwich.
Who said I was thinking about it? Sheesh, what kind of person do you take me for? We know better than that, right, sir?
I'll say, I'd never dream of doing such a thing.
Oh, you guys are no fun.
But you just said...
Woman's at best a contradiction still.
I guess I still have a lot to learn.
Oh, come now, we're just joking with you.
Or are you?
But we should get Yoko to the baths. Adieu. And just so you know, I wasn't joking about that knuckle sandwich.
Well, since we're here, what say we enjoy a bath as well?
Great idea, sir. I've never soaked in a hot spring before.
I shall join you. My road has been a long one.
Wait, what? Why did it leave Magnolia and Dia in the party? That's weird. Because last time we had a story event where they split up, the game actually split up the party.
There's nothing like a nice hot bath.
You can say that again, sir.
Indeed. All the aches and pains of my road-weary body just seem to melt away.
But look at those pecs! It's like you're chiseled from solid stone. No wonder you're such an incredible swordsman. I guess I need to bulk up if I'm ever gonna be as strong as you.
I would not say that, Master Yu. For a swordsman, it's not about the quantity of muscle, but the quality. You both have a litheness, which should serve you well with a blade.
Do you really think so? Still, I've always wanted to be big and manly like you and Tiz here.
Like you and Tiz. Ah.
100 push-ups a day from now on. I'm gonna get ripped.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Wow, Dia.
What are you three doing here?
We could not help but overhear your conversation. All this talk of muscles and the like piqued our interest.
Did you hear that, sir? Danzaburo? They want to see some muscles. I say we show them some.
I don't know about that.
I too find the idea a bit embarrassing.
Well, you heard them. No show for you today.
Murgurger. Who even said we wanted one? We just came to tell you that Yoko's feeling better, but I guess you don't care about that.
Huh? But that's not what you...
Oh, our minister is so cruel. Whatever is a princess to do? Now look what you did. We're going back, and remember, no peeking, or else...
Or are you?
Knuckle sandwich.
What? Huh. They can look, but not us? It's not fair, I say!
That's what they mean by a contradiction still.
Well, I won't be the one to disappoint our audience. Sir, if I may be so bold, I say this calls for action.
You? You can't mean...
All that talk about Knuckles sandwiches, it's just reverse psychology. They want us to peek. This calls for a coup de gravy if there ever was one.
Oh boy. Time to get punched.
You've sure grown up awfully quick.
You forget, Master Yu, that the group of ladies of whom you speak includes my dear sister. If you insist on peeking, you will face my blade.
On second thought, maybe you should reconsider?
Yes. Expert advice, sir.
Now that was refreshing.
I'll say, but I think I stayed in a bit too long. I'm gonna go outside and cool off a bit. Don't wait up for me.
Sure thing. We'll see you back in the room.
The breeze sure feels good.
Fancy meeting you here, Minister.
Yoko, is your wound all healed?
Yes, and it is all because of you. You and your friends have our deepest gratitude.
Don't mention it. We're in your debt too. If it weren't for you and Danzabuto, we'd still be stuck in Eisenberg. Thanks to you, we can finally get after the Skyhold.
We are pleased. Speaking of which, we would seek your counsel on a certain matter. You are the heir to a prominent house of knights, are you not?
I am. Why do you ask?
Have you heard of a legendary blade known as the Sword of the Brave?
What an original name.
The Sword of the Brave?
You know of it then?
No. I mean, what about it?
We seek this Sword of the Brave. We would gift it to our Onisama. As Crown Prince, Onisama should one day rule this land. Or he would, were it not for our father's challenge. If you would succeed me, bring me the Sword of the Brave. These were father's words.
Wow, demanding much?
But why?
Onisama is brave, wise, and a peerless warrior. We can think of none more worthy of leading a nation. And yet, in truth, he does not share our father's blood. That is the reason for which father would issue this impossible challenge. Onisama gave up any claim to succession and left to wander the realm. But we shall not give up. We shall find this blade that Onisama might take his rightful place as Lord of Yunohana.
No! Trust me, Yoko. Forget about the Sword of the Brave.
Must be some kind of cursed blade, too.
Why would you say that?
The blade is cursed. It will
Of
bring you
course.
and your brother nothing but suffering.
So, you know more about the sword than you let on, Minister Yu.
Yes, I read about it in history class.
And perhaps you also know where it might be found?
Sorry, I don't recall more than that.
Is that so? Well then, we will just have to find it ourselves. Yes, where might it be? Sealed away in Starkfort, mayhap? Or sleeping beneath Mount Karka in Geyser Grotto? Aha! Our minister's reaction tells us we guessed true.
No! I really truly don't know. I'm sorry, Yoko.
We understand. Pray forgive your princess. We did not mean to upset you. Good night, Minister Yu.
It's getting chilly. I should turn in before I catch cold.
Well, I assume we're gonna find out she wandered off to get herself into trouble
Morning, everyone.
again.
Morning. Did everyone sleep well?
I would have if not for Idiot talking in her sleep all night.
Oh wait, what? What? You talk in your sleep too. You don't seem to be that bothered by it. Or didn't seem to be that bothered by it in previous scenes.
What are you talking about? I never talk in my sleep. Is that so? Then why did I hear all about the ice cream parlor with all-you-can-eat parfaits? I talk about that when I'm awake. And the bakery where you made the owner build you a house out of brownies?
What?
All before swimming laps in your malted milkshake pool and then calling it a night on a bed of cinnamon mascarpone pancakes? Oh, you got me.
Good morning, Danzaburo.
Master Yu, have you seen my sister?
Yep, she went and did it.
Yoko? She isn't with you?
When I awoke, she was nowhere to be found. Wherever could she have gone?
Not Geyser Grotto. She couldn't have.
Huh? But what would ever lead her there?
We were talking last night, and, well, it just kinda came up.
My sister? Alone in that treacherous place? Forgive me, friends. I must follow her at once.
I have a bad feeling about this. We should go too.
Do you know where it is?
At the foot of Mount Karka. Let's hurry.
Lead the way, you.
Lead the way, you accept side quest. Whoops, time to get distracted.
Oh!
I'm so sorry. Are you all right?
No. Excuse me. 'Tis but a scratch. Don't worry about... No!
Oh, no, please. Here, come and sit down.
It doesn't look like anything's broken. but I suggest you take it easy for a while.
What did he do? All he did was turn around and bump into her.
Well, that won't do. I just got in a rush order, too.
Oh boy. I guess we're gonna have to FedEx his whatever.
A rush order?
Yes, from an expedition that set out for Grap Keep a few days ago. They say they need additional foodstuffs delivered at once.
Food, huh? Okay, we're on it. We can deliver it for you. You said it was a group headed for Grap Keep, right? Is there an addressee?
It was, yes. They call themselves the Ominous Party.
Ominous. Oh boy. Ominous Crow.
Okay, Oh, what? Did you say ominous?
That's right. They should be easy to recognize, what with that pet Dagon they had with them. Not to mention the bodyguard they hired. An odd-looking one, but quite the archer. I believe her name was Artemia.
Right. Artemia too.
Idia, I understand why you might be uncomfortable, but we did offer. Let's just go and get it over with.
Right. Okay. So we just need to take the food you've got there?
Yes, that should do for now. The party said they'd be ordering more, so I'd appreciate it if you could ask what else they need.
Sure, will do.
Thanks a lot. You're doing me a true favor.
Weird for an adventuring party to request a food delivery. That's seems like something they should pack themselves, really. I guess we should target the Iron Man. Didn't hit either of them. Annoying. Well, alright, a deal, just gun them all down. Gonna be all undead. Catmancy's not gonna be terribly helpful here. Triple weakness. That's very interesting. Seriously.
Leave it to moi!
Wow. Nasty. Deer wrecking shit, what else is new? Not much at all there. All that for a Phoenix Down, huh? I forgot to swap off of Yamancy. Gonna do that. Damn, that's like 100% paralyzed.
Alright, who wants a beating?
hate how consistently these enemies outspeed us. I guess we don't need him to have missile any. Could run swordplay. Although apparently the game wants us to still be using Catmancy. That definitely doesn't feel super great from a freelancer. It's cool to see how the Aurochs stance with the taunt works decently together. Whenever we actually get a chance to do it. The fox is here, so we do get a free heal, potentially. That's not that impressive. I was hoping the miss would be a little better than that.
Now you're gonna get it!
Say your prayers!
Yeah, at least a stop landed there. That was definitely way more dangerous than I would have liked.
That was so good. I'm stuffed.
Magnolia, you've really become an amazing chef.
This is a really weird conversation to be having in the middle of this keep.
Tell me about it. I really look forward to the days when you're on kitchen duty. Paimon, you're too kind.
Now, wait right there while I get dessert.
Dessert, too? This is a treat. Ow, 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 ow!
What's wrong, you?
My muscles. Oh, they're cramping up. Ow!
You remember, don't you, Magnolia? His little problem?
Oh, wee! You're terrified of ghosts! A real scaredy cat!
Well, hey, but they're the only thing I'm scared of. Remember?
Yeah, your only fear. You've been hunched over in terror since we got here. Your muscles are bound to feel the strain.
But Idia, you don't like ghosts either. You said so.
Who does? But they don't make me completely lock up in terror like you. Anyway, I think I'm going to get some fresh air.
Wait, where are you going?
Just getting in a little exercise. Gotta make room for dessert.
I really admire her commitment. To dessert, I mean.
Indeed. Braving these pitch-black corridors and narrow stairs, with evil spirits lurking around every corner. So, what's the story with this keep anyway?
Well, it all goes back to... Was that Idia? What's she doing?
Idia? Are you all right out there?
Yep, I was just taking some practice swings and, hit the wall by mistake.
She's just like Crom.
That must have been some swing if we heard it all the way in here.
Did you hear that? It sounded like small bits of debris coming down from the ceiling.
You know, these walls are really fragile. I barely touched this one. I think we should just knock through the walls instead of following the passageways.
I don't think that's practical. They're way too thick for that. She probably just knocked some plaster off the surface. That's all.
In any case, Idia, please stop hitting the walls.
Huh? What's this about walls? Oh, she's amazing. Oh, you really topped yourself this time.
What? Now Idia has teleporting powers.
Really? Merci beaucoup.
What? Hey, how did he...
2 seconds before it was ready, she just appeared next to me, spoon in hand.
Like... a ghost? You know, I'm still hearing a lot of falling debris.
Did you taste this, everyone? This is to die for.
TOY. Cool dead end. Maybe we should just start knocking our way through the walls. feel like we're doing a lot better with this encounter. Warhead's really doing a lot of work for us here. But I guess Nothing Ventured, as usual, is also doing quite a bit, despite not having any kind of buffs on it. Hey Yoshi. One of those things where being able to combine it with, say, Warhead would be pretty good. There's so many things I'd want to combine with it. We'll take the near stair, see what happens. It's a dead end. Oh, it's got another switch though. I should probably set my specials to fire while we're in here, since there seems to be nothing but undead.
Let's give him all we've got!
wish the crit had been on one of these other guys. Oh, I should have also applied the power base here. You know, let's this Undead Slayer. I'm not 100% sure if the element and the Undead Slayer are gonna stack, but there's no harm in trying it. Okay, daggers have a recovery one? Cures all status ailments is pretty powerful. That kind of looks like an empty room, which makes me suspect there's probably a hidden passage. Likely to that chest that's completely isolated. Man, I should really double check to see if we've got something that cures paralyze. Or that prevents paralyze. These guys are just way too tanky, I guess. Man, that had to have missed the kill by like 10 hit points. That's upsetting. Never mind, I guess this was necessary to go up to the next level. It does beg the question of where the secret passage is for this one. The special should kill that guy now?
Your prayers!
That probably would have killed him even without Tiz's crit. Jeez. Certainly won't complain, but a little crazy over there. Maybe it's one of the south walls. Hey again. Gross double hunter.
Let's finish this!
That wasn't even a crit there too, just straight up 6600. So I guess the Undead Slayer and the Fire Attack must stack. Remedy. Really would like to actually find gear here instead. Power razors. I feel like the gun's not going to be based off of strength. Yeah, it's based on dex. Well, power braces don't actually help here. Rip, I guess. Okay, we definitely don't have a paralysis protection, which is pretty unfortunate. Well, I guess if we ever change back to using the katana and the knife or something, we can run the power bracers instead. Yep, she pulled out again. How about no? Place is definitely way too dangerous to be doing double fights in. Okay, we're gonna save, and then we're gonna try to check these walls here real quick. Really? I mean, it's one of those things I could try taking on, but I don't think it would end well. Like, technically there wasn't much risk because we just saved, but... Still. Jeez. This is the third fight in a row. Why? I guess we'll do this and try to make something of it. Really wish I could do something debilitating with you. His damage is cool and all, but I could really use some crowd control. Nice.
I'll keep you safe.
That's why we saved the special. We'll see if it actually matters, because this is still not the greatest position to be in. Jesus, that was nasty. Definitely a good job, Headway, though. Still 252 for you to get to Freelancer 5. It's also going to be a while before good measure is available for Magnolia outside of Bishop. Aha. Frost Spear, huh? Significantly better than the Mithril Spear, and we found that one not that long ago, too. I do really appreciate how much Chiz's counterattacks have been ramping up. Not too shabby. Nice that we're hitting a point where we're not getting rolled by them anymore. So they're traveling together. So unless there's gonna be like another party of two that we have to choose between. I guess we're settling a dispute between Crow and Artemia.
Ah, we've found it at last! With this, the ultimate magic is...
Ominous Crow, partner to Bahamut and holder of the Black Mage Asterisk. Formerly a lieutenant commander of the Eternian Sky Knights, he bears an enduring grudge against women. His explosive personality wins him few friends among his comrades, but none would deny his skill with fire magic. By what strange trick of fate do your paths cross anew?
Ding dong! Delivery for Ominous Crow! Good grief, you'd better be grateful for this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa!
What in the...
An earthquake! It's a big one!
Um,
Where is everyone? You? Magnolia? Tiz? Oh no, the stairs! Even my muscles are no match for this.
You know, I think most people would realize that without even trying.
Tiz, you're all right!
No good, sir. There's no sign of an exit on this side either.
You! And Magnolia! Oh, what a relief.
I wouldn't get too relieved. It would seem we're trapped.
Trapped? What about the others?
They're fine. Ominous and his party are resting just over there.
I see. Well, first things first. Let's deliver the food we brought.
About that, Idia. We were thinking it might be better to keep quiet about the food for now.
I have to agree, sir. We split up to search for a way out, but there was none to be found.
We can hope the townspeople will send a rescue party, but that won't happen until they realize we've gone missing. We may want to hold on to that extra food until we really need it.
Ominous and Bahamut aren't likely to be that patient. Not to mention Artemia. All right. We'll keep it a secret for now. Come on, you. Help me hide it.
well, pragmatic, but I'm not sure what's going on otherwise. How did things end up this way? Well, I don't know. You were screwing around in a dilapidated fortress. Baha Baha. Wait, is Bahamut a Pokemon?
Ominous unfair. Not fit for leadership. Artemia not follow.
Artemia Venus, the Wild Wolf, holder of the Ranger Asterisk, youngest of the Venus Sisters, and formerly of the Bloodrose Legion, with whom Idia and her allies did battle.
The muzzle of that mask is still so ridiculous.
Be not fooled by her cuddly appearance, for this soft exterior hides a fierce heart that sings most keenly when battling to the death. By what strange trick of fate do your paths cross anew?
What did you say? Why, you impertinent little...
Food should be shared. Equal. Fair.
Why should I have to share my food with the hired help? Ah! Don't you worry, Bahamut. I'll make sure enough is set aside for you, too.
Bahamut more understanding than ominous. Food must share.
I wonder if Artemia is actually able to understand what Bahamut's saying here. What being a ranger.
What are you two bickering about?
Who? Idia! What are you doing here?
Delivering your garbage. Says right here. Foodstuffs for the ominous party. Idia have new job? Grand Marshal's daughter delivery girl? Lux and dark economy very harsh.
Wow. I like that line.
Ugh! This is just a favor I'm doing for someone.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but did something happen to my dad?
Oh, you must be the delivery man's son.
Halavash, that's quite the family resemblance.
I'm Jambalaya. Master Ominous hired me in Unohana.
Same for me. My name's Risotto.
I'm Paella. Please tell us what happened to Jambalay's father. We've known him since we were all kids.
Just a little accident. A sprained ankle has him out of commission, so we came to make his delivery.
He sprained his ankle because he accidentally bumped into Idia? How was he walking? Like, that's really hard to picture.
That's all, is it?
Yep, he's fine. No need to worry. In fact, we're supposed to contact him with any additional orders when we get back, so... I'm sure when we don't show up, he'll realize something's happened and send help.
That's true. We can count on my dad.
You said you weren't here to deliver some food, right? Well, hand it over. Finally, a decent meal.
Ominous eat too much. Not fair.
Every meal, he always serves himself and that Dagon there, Bahamut, more than any of the rest of us.
He barely leaves a mouthful for us and Miss Artemia.
Didn't I tell you to hand over the food? Hurry it up! I'm starving here!
It's even worse than I thought it might be. We'd better keep quiet about that food for a little while yet.
What? We basically just straight up told him. How are we gonna be able to keep quiet now?
Yes, and it seems they've all eaten recently, even if it wasn't that much.
Oh, about that. You see, Ominous, the food we brought got buried under the rubble. Sorry.
What? Didn't you come here to deliver food? What kind of delivery girl are you? Oh, the miserable... You're just as useless as the day we met!
Ooh. Murker.
You're welcome to the food we have left, though there's not much.
Thank you. The offer alone is more than enough. Everyone must be worn out. Why don't we all just call it a night?
I'm in charge around here. I say when we call it a night, not you.
Yes, of course, Master Ominous, sir. Won't you consider turning in for the night?
Don't you take that attitude with me. No one is to rest until I say...
And his dragon's falling asleep on him too. Rip.
All right. You may all sleep now.
What else would they do anyway?
Another cave-in?
Having trouble sleeping?
Yeah. I've just been thinking. Like you said, it looks like the food we hid is going to end up being very important. Artemia said that any food ought to be split evenly among everyone here.
But it seems Ominous is taking the lion's share for him and his pet.
He's never been a great leader, but I'd hope at least...
Well, he is the one funding this expedition and everything.
I know that, but still...
At this rate, those two will probably end up at each other's throats, and soon.
And when that happens...
It's getting cold. Come on, let's try to get some sleep.
Yeah. Good night, Tiz.
I like how we get a journal log here.
Keep trying, Bahamut. You're nearly there. Bah! Bah!
What was that noise just now? Ominous, what are you doing?
Idiot! Are you blind? Any idiot could see we're training. Look, we don't know if anyone will ever come for us. Bahamut mastering the ultimate monster magic might be our only chance at getting out of here.
The ultimate monster magic?
Ah.
Getting tired, little buddy. Why don't you get yourself some rest? Looks like a crash course isn't gonna cut it. Hey, you grunts! It's time to eat! Chop, chop!
Of course, Master Ominous. Right away.
Is this a joke? What are these scraps?
But we're almost out of supplies. If we don't ration ourselves...
How many times do I have to say it? Bahamut is to be kept happy and full. What part of that can't you understand? Hand over your shares, too. Come on. Hey, don't you give me that look.
Ominous tyrant. Poor Bahamut. bad master. Everyone have life. All life equal.
Equal, you say?
This is actually pretty interesting coming from Artemia, considering how crazed she was in default.
Don't be ridiculous! Nothing could be further from the truth! If someone is to survive, it should be the most skilled, the most able, the ones the world needs most! Hey, don't give our food to Idia and her slacker friends too! They're not even working for us!
But sir...
No, it's fine. He's right. Don't worry about us.
Yes, we'll manage.
Eat this. Artemia share hers. Thanks, Artemia. I'd be honored to share with you.
Please, have some of mine, too.
And mine.
Fools! Do whatever you want! Just don't come groveling to me when you're hungry later! Bahamut and I won't be sharing.
It looks like there's only enough left for one more meal.
Indeed. We can hold out for a couple of days, but if a rescue party doesn't come soon...
Wow, look at you, Bahamut! You've licked your entire plate clean!
No one will deny that you're a cute one, Bahamut.
Hey, Ominous. What was that ultimate monster magic you were talking about?
What? Why should I have to tell you anything?
Is it true it's an ace in the hole for going up against a ball?
More or less. Not that you have any right to ask.
We've traveled all over and never heard of such a thing. What's the name of this spell?
Femto.
Huh? Femto?
Femto Flare. The ultimate monster magic. Femto Flare!
I
When
see.
the Grand Marshal assigned us to those silly teams, I got stuck with that strange old man. He's the one who said I might be able to release the power of Femto.
Alright, Yuliana.
And if you can, it might get us out of here? So how do you use it?
Idiot! You think it's that easy? We're talking about ultimate magic here!
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Talking to you is just making me hungrier.
Shake coming! Big one! No more shake for now. Chance to rest. Thanks, Artemia. You're on a whole nother level as usual. How do you sense these things? You don't know yourself? I see. Speaking of which, why did you become Ominous's bodyguard? Get Ominous great magic. Get Ominous stronger and stronger. Ah, you wanted to test yourself against Ominous at his strongest, huh? Oh, Idia read mind. True girl power. Respect. Nope, you haven't changed a bit. Or maybe a little. Ominous's assistants are really fond of you. They look up to you more than Ominous, it seems. Them honest. They sure are. Them, all from Yunohana. Yunohana parents take care of Artemia. Artemia owe much.
Miss Artemia? Do you really think we'll get out of here alive?
Artemia not know.
Don't you worry, Risotto. My dad's on his way right now. I'm sure of it. He must be headed here with an enormous rescue party even as we speak. Why, any hour now.
Exactly. Try to keep your chin up.
I will.
You Artemias. Artemia protect Artemia's own. Right.
We've been through worse, but for these poor kids, this is as rough as it gets.
I'm afraid so.
What do you want? Calling it a day already? I'm starved. We still had some food left, right?
Bahamut ate the last of what we had!
Well, what are you looking at me like that for? Listen up, you ingrates! I'm saying this for the last time. I'm the one paying your wages here, and Bahamut is my trusty partner. He's the second most important member of this expedition. Perhaps even the most important.
Brr? No understand. Give it a break, Ominous. Yelling is only gonna make you hungrier.
You're one to talk, idiot! You're the one who went and lost our extra food!
Yes, Master Ominous, it's all my fault. Forgive me for even breathing. As much as I'd love to stay awake and get yelled at some more, I'm gonna hit the sack. Night-night!
Wait! Don't you dare! Oh, the impertinent!
Hey, you awake?
Yeah, looks like we can't hold out much longer, huh? You agree with Artemia about the food, don't you, Idia? Unless
it's true. About Femtoflare.
Right. Magic that can stop a ball? It's intriguing, but from Ominous...
D'accord, I must say that I'm intrigued. Magnolia, you're awake too? And you?
Yes, I'm also awake and equally interested.
I know it sounds good, but with the situation being what it is...
Maybe we should just get some sleep.
Yeah.
Man, this is a really long sequence. It's like the ninja sequence from the from Default.
So... hungry.
Bahamut! Don't eat my hood! Are you serious? It's all covered in slobber.
Morning. Ooh, looks like your day's off to a rough start, Ominous.
And I've got you to thank for it. If only you hadn't lost that food.
That again? You know, no one likes a nag. Nag, undisciplined. No one like Ominous.
Master Ominous, I'm afraid that we've finally reached the end of our food stores.
So this watery gruel is the last thing I'll ever taste? Ugh. And what do you think you're doing serving yourselves, huh? You should be giving every scrap you have to Bahamut.
That's it! I can't take any more of this!
Unfair, narrow-minded, cowardly, incompetent. Ominous never learn.
And neither do you. Always going on about how people are equal, how life should be fair. Balderdash!
Will this do, Master Ominous? It's the last we have.
Then hand it here! Bahamut, come here, fella! I've got your brekkie right here! Come on, Bahamut! What are you waiting for? Go on, eat! What's wrong with you, Bahamut?
Ominous, give it a rest. Even Bahamut is feeling guilty.
You don't understand anything. Femto Flare is the ultimate monster magic. We have no hope of using it without Bahamut.
You mean that's why you wanted him to have all that food? But even if Bahamut survives, what good will that do if no one else does?
You really don't understand anything, do you? You think I just want to get me and my buddy out of this place? All I want is for Bahamut to master Femto Flare and live through this disaster. That's all that matters.
Yikes.
You know what damage that ball has done to our world already, don't you? It destroyed the entire western half of Eternia. Whole seas dried up. Mountains gouged out of the land. If we are to defeat that ball before it destroys our entire world, we need Bahamut and Femto Flare. If I can just help Bahamut master Femto Flare, I know he'll defeat the ball for us, even if I'm long since gone. You think I enjoy this? Well, I don't. But I'll sacrifice everyone here if I need to, even myself! Ah!
I understand, Master Ominous. I've seen you give your own portions to Bahamut day after day.
What?
I know you wake up earlier than anyone to keep practicing the spell. You must be hungriest of all, yet...
Ominous, you've really been doing all that?
Tell us more about this Femto Flare.
Even if I told you, you wouldn't understand.
Why can't we? Give us a chance at least. Tell us what you're stuck on. Maybe we can help.
By unraveling the incantational bonds of a Jaw-class spell and refining it to its purest form through extensive training, it should become possible for a familiar of the same elemental persuasion to master the ultimate monster magic. In theory.
In theory. Right.
So it's not just a matter of practice, but teaching it to Bahamut in the first place? Sounds almost impossible.
As it should. They don't call it ultimate magic for nothing.
I assume the first step is learning the highest fire-type spell, Firaja. Is that right?
Yes, that's already out of the way.
Really? Ominous, you can use Firaja?
You You really are always looking down on me, aren't you? You cheeky little... Listen, in order to use the ultimate monster magic Femto Flare, I have to first release the incantational bonds on Faraja. With enough training, it can then be acquired by a magical familiar, like Bahamut, as the ultimate form of monster magic. I have to quickly break the limits on Faraja. Then maybe 3 days of non-stop training. No sleep, no rest.
It sounds like it's just gonna kill Bahamut.
But even if Bahamut masters the spell, the question then becomes whether he'll still have the stamina to use it. If we just had a bit more food, it would buy us enough time to save everyone. And now you know what I'm up against. So, shoo, let me work in peace. It takes more strength and focus than you can possibly imagine to unravel a spell like Faraja on the incantational level.
You mean you've already started?
I started the day we got trapped. I've managed to break through everything up to the 4th level. Just one more to go. What was it the old man said? The king of all summons meets his match with the Giga-class flare, while Fey demons can even reach Zeta. Magical familiars are usually limited to the Pico class, but with the help of their human masters, this can be refined further.
Yay, technobabble.
The ultimate monster magic, Femto Flare! We're nearly there, Bahamut! Nearly there!
He's going crazy.
Can we lay off the murderous rage a bit? Look, even your poor assistants are scared of you. I know Ominous is always setting you off. And now, that ultimate magic of his, Femto Flare, is that what's tickling your killer instinct? Idia read mine too much. I'm like sister. Idia never get married.
What?
Lay off, will ya? Never mind, Idia. But Ominous not fit to lead. I know. It seems like even Bahamut notices other people's feelings more than Ominous does. Artemia, aren't you getting hungry? Artemia, disciplined. Hunger, nothing. Yeah, I'm hungry too. Artemia Odette. Parents of these 3 help Artemia. Treat Artemia good. Ask Artemia protect children. Artemia made promise. Protect no matter what. Idia, all life equal. Leader, bodyguard, helper, all same. Life, all equal. Human, Dagon, Frosty, all same. Grand Marshal, Pope, Sister, Idia, all equal. Yeah, we are.
Huh. Curiously, it's not it's not Ominous or Artemia that triggers the next section.
Someone, come quickly!
That's Risotto! He started trembling! And feel this! He's burning up!
Idia, move! Injury somewhere. Wound fester.
Check his foot! He said he stepped on something the other day.
It's so swollen. Call for drastic measures. Hold arms and legs. Artemia remove pus. Drink this. Stop infection. 1 foot in grave.
We'll make sure he drinks every drop.
Bahamut! No, that's...
Don't worry. It took 3 of us to move that huge rock.
And now Bahamut gets to look like the hero.
No, Bahamut! That's not for you! Hand it to Auntie Idia, okay?
Idia! What's the meaning of this? That's my...
Ominous, wait. I can explain. Idia hid food?
Artemia, I'm sorry.
It was my idea. With everyone fighting over food, I thought we should set it aside until we really needed it.
And I agreed.
Please understand.
Never mind any of that. The good news is that there's food!
Artemia, understand. Now we share food. Artemia, glad.
What do you mean, share? Look how little there is! How do you plan to share that?
How little there is, but... What were we delivering then? Like, a lunch bag? Especially if it's like a courier service over a dangerous area.
What say, ominous?
Foolish girl! Have you not been listening to a word I've said? If Bahamut can master the anti-ballistic femto flare, he will be the world's greatest hope!
Har, anti-ballistic. Hey, Knight. You have missed us being trapped in a cave-in for probably at least 30 minutes now, maybe longer. This has been a super lengthy side story sequence. Aside from that, there was a hot spring scene with some peeping, which, if you're assuming it was the guys, actually it was the other way around. That's about it so far. When did Adia become a cowgirl? Oh, after I bought a gun, I decided to swap her over and try her because the that Amy girl that we fought at the end of the last Bravely Second session was a huge pain. And so far, Adia has been doing a stupid amount of damage with it. So I feel like it was a good choice.
Got it? We need to focus on helping Bahamut in his training! Then we have to ensure that he gets out of here alive!
Jeez, almost. Well, why can't everyone just focus on getting out of here alive, then you can train him? Speaking of Adia, you know, we started this game as you, but this seems like, or it seems like she's the main character. Well, she's highly involved in the side stories. But, I feel like the main story is a bit more used since it's his mission. Granted, everyone except Magnolia technically has a personal stake with Anya's. And I guess Magnolia is by proxy since everyone else is her friend. It was like that with the first game, start with Tiz, but it was the Anya's and Adia show. Yeah, but in default, it was Anya's and Adia show in the main storyline. It's kind of theoretically more of a triple share of the main storyline here.
That is all that matters! That food has to be used for Bahamut's survival, and mine.
Ominous! Artemia say again and again, all life equal. Leader, bodyguard, slacker, all equal.
Slacker.
Human, Dagond, all same. Any life can save world.
My father and the other townspeople. I'm sure they're coming to rescue us.
Shut your mouth, lackey! Unless you insist on proving how stupid you truly are. Even if your father realizes something's wrong, how many days do you think it will take to form a search party and find us?
Well, seeing as how he knew the exact destination, probably not that long.
And even if they find us, how many more days will it take to clear a way for us to get out?
Ominous does have a point, but technically they don't need to clear enough of a way for people to get out. They just need to clear enough of a way for them to start passing food through.
I guess I never...
You never thought. Yes, that's obvious enough. Idia, hand the food over to me.
Idia, all life equal. Must share food equally. If we split the food up evenly, like Artemia says...
There won't be much to go around. Even with careful rationing, it won't last more than 2 or 3 days.
That's all? And if Ominous is to succeed in teaching Bahamut Femtoflare...
It might take 3 days, or longer. There's no way to know. Nor do we know if anyone's coming for us.
Oh, what should I do? We all deserve to survive. So does that mean I should do as Artemia says and divide the food evenly? Or is it more important for the world that Bahamut survives? Meaning I should give the food to Ominous?
They both seem deadly serious. Take care, Idia. Whichever choice you make, I have a feeling we'll be facing stiff opposition from the losing party.
This is no easy choice. What should I do?
Ominous's stance is a pretty extreme stance and a gamble. I feel like there's not really much of a argument for siding with him. Yes, the issue is that we're trapped with limited rations. And Ominous wants it all to himself, or technically for Bahamut, so he can teach Bahamut how to use Femtoflare, which is supposedly a way to kill the Super Ball.
What have you decided, Idia?
But like, it's really hard to argue against Artemia's stance.
The food should be shared evenly. It's the only fair thing to do. Idia!
But Idia...
I know what you want to say, Tiz. I understand it rationally, but...
This won't do. She blew it. What would the Templar think? And that old geezer? The girl you two trusted. This foolish girl and her fool friends. They've turned their backs on our world.
Rip getting the fursuit back. And we got a cowgirl outfit instead.
No, there's still time! Come now, Idia! You'll reconsider, right?
Here's fair, you're going down on this. I guess we're not even gonna pretend that he'll stand down.
I'm sorry, Ominous. I've made up my mind. This food ought to be shared evenly.
Forgive me, Grand Marshal, but I'm going to have to fry your fool daughter to a crisp! Come, Bahamut, we have to win this battle for the sake of the world! For her? We have no choice! Burn them! Burn them all!
Poor Bahamut, he's pretty confused. We kill him, more rations for everyone else. But if our stance is everyone should be equal, you know, that doesn't really fit with that.
You're about to face Black Mage Ominous Crow and his loyal partner, Bahamut. We will defeat you for Luxendark's sake. Aha!
Okay, we're probably gonna have to take Bahamut down first. Oh, our specials are still set to fire, which is bad. Because Bahamut will probably absorb it. Actually, I guess our weapon was already frost. That was potentially a waste of turn there. Although actually, Warhead is giving us a 50% damage increase, so maybe not so much. Ow. I wonder if Breaking Wave will overwrite the fire attribute.
Here I go! Hut!
That would heal the, although it stopped Bahamut, so there's that.
Now you're gonna get it! Alabash!
I guess we might have to go to burn almost down instead. Although if we keep wasting his turn on healing Bahamut, we might be fine. Ow! Yeah, I feel like we need to actually get rid of him. It's quickly becoming a bit of a problem. Damn. They're just constantly focusing whoever's lowest on health now. Oh crap. Yeah, this is probably not gonna work out. We were making okay progress, and then they kept killing everyone. Damn it. I mean, we have been getting a good amount of stand ground procs, so... surprised to see it fail now again. I mean, of course, damage dispersion is also causing issues for us. Yeah, we're pretty much done at this point. We don't have any revival stuff left. I guess we'll just wipe. It's bringing us back, but it's not giving us any of our items back. So, like, there's no point. Okay, I guess we're resetting the game. Oh, bro, Bowland. You're expecting Mr. Stuttermouth McBurnington here. Yeah, they're turning up in the weirdest places. Okay, I'm gonna buy a lot more Phoenix Stands. Yeah, we don't have the Dragon Slayer attribute. Well, this should still let us open up with a ton of damage on Bahamut here. I'm almost tempted to try Catmancy. But I'm not sure if Sweep will work. And even if it does, we're gonna keep breaking it because we want to take down Bahamut. Unless I think I can burst down Ominous. Which I guess maybe. But I think having Spellcraft heals is potentially a more valuable problem. How far did I take? Maybe I should make him an Astrologian, because then I can do Mist Elemental Fire Ward. Swordmaster's technically tankier, even though the Fencer is a bit faster. The Zweihander would deal more damage against his typing, but we lose so much base damage, I don't think it'd be worth it. What class is Astral Magic from? The Astrologian. Sorry if I was a bit slow to respond to all of that. That battle was getting out of hand very quickly. With the elemental ward up, we might be okay. At least they'll stop one-shotting us. Actually, since we keep taking extra hits here, I wonder if I should swap a Dia back to a Red Mage, then run the Hawkeye secondary. The only thing is, gun proficiency goes to complete trash swapping to Red Mage. Rifle War is, of course, rank 9, so we're not gonna... Actually, hold on. Okay, this isn't actually helping us here very much. So what if we put Born Warrior back on? Change it to Red Mage. And run Shamanism secondary. So it'll take her a bit to build her proficiency up in the combat, but we'll get to S eventually. Okay, this is gonna be annoying like with the ninja one where we can skip all this, but we need to skip like 6 different parts. Funny just hearing all the resting music back to back like that. It's good that this is preventing a soft lock, but at the same time, this is incredibly annoying.
Fool!
What if...
You're about to...
Let's finish this!
Sucks that the stop didn't land. Also, did that just ignore our fire resist? Well, I guess at least we're basically immune to Fira. Yeah, it's definitely ignoring our fire resist. That's really annoying.
Leave it to moi!
Here I go! Hut!
Yeah, at least that stop landed. That's annoying. Ouch. I really should have taken damage dispersion off.
you safe.
Dirty crits. Good crits from Medea, though. Yeah, if only someone could have outsped him there. Actually, I should use Soaring Falcon to see if Tiz can get healing up faster. $31, that's not that high. Although it doubles Bahamut's, so he'll probably outspeed Bahamut. Yeah, he's able to outspeed everyone. At least just from that one. See if he can keep doing that. Yeah, shame Sandground didn't proc there, but it's been procking a lot, so... Rocks up. Rocks up. Yes. Nice.
Say your prayers!
Damn it. That triple stand ground proc. Aha! weaved it in. Damn it. Yikes. Slowly losing ground here, which is a problem. Really? course. We could just have charged up one more special there. You know, I didn't have a soaring fucking up, so we could just end up dying here anyway. We get outsped by Bahamut.
Alright, who wants a beating?
Didn't stop him though. There we go.
That's enough! Fall back!
Man, he's just mailing now. Do you run out of MP? Maybe I should have tried to burn him down instead.
Here I go! Hut!
I don't know if bosses can, but he's not doing fire anymore, so I'm not really sure. He might be out. Because I can't see why he wouldn't keep casting it if he could. Although he's still hitting for like 700 damage from that. Man, he really likes picking an idea though. I don't have Soaring and Volking. Well, we're gonna do it like this then. Nice.
Oh, congratulations! I hope you have some plan to save the world!
Yeah, I think I probably should have just tried to go all in on Ominous there. Because the specials, even though we were hitting weak points against the dragon, we probably could have burst him down faster. And then we could have burst down the dragon or Bahamut after that fairly easily. Without the healing going up. But I guess we got to see some dialogue that normally wouldn't be seen. Wonder if his AI is set to have it specifically out for Edea for story reasons. Maybe. It's good to hear you had fun with your stream. Especially since 4 clips of you laughing at supports is a pretty good sign. Yeah, we burned so much money there, like 4,000 pig in resources. Ugh, that was an ordeal. This is gonna be a little bit awkward. I'm probably not gonna use the Black Mage class at all. But I'm not sure if I would have done it with the Ranger class either, because Hawkeye just feels a little bit better in general. Doggy is here. Cool. Give him pats for me.
Ropes! Untie me at once!
Alright, well at least we didn't actually murder him here.
Finally came to your senses, huh? After all that yelling at us to come to ours. Can't you take a hint from Bahamut and be a good boy?
Bahamut, you're all right?
Of course. All life equal.
Aha!
There we go. Evenly portioned. We have enough for 30 meals. Artemia, we three, and Idia's party makes 8 of us all together.
Bahamut 9. Ominous 10. All life equal. That's right. There's 10 of us. That leaves 3 meals per person. We'll just have to make it last until help comes.
You've given him mini pats for me. Cool.
All right. We know you've been waiting, so come and get it. Chew it real good and savor every bite, too. No wolfing it down in one gulp. I'm looking at you, Bahamut.
Aha! Curse you all! Hurry and untie me! We might still have enough time! If I could just teach Femto Flare to Bahamut, if you would just let me try! Curse it!
Yeah, I guess maybe he did decide to just straight attack because we took out Bahamut. Like he ended up berserk or something. It would certainly fit the story. Yeah, unfortunately we weren't able to do much more than Vivify there. Um, if I'm able to use more BP to double cast, good measure increases the potency by a lot more. But we tend to not have enough BP for that. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get Magnolia to Bishop 6 so that she can equip good measure. And then we can swap to Red Mage and let Revenge procs give us the extra BP. But that was not going to be ready for this fight unless I wanted to grind for a while.
How's Risotto?
Artemia's medicine is working, thank goodness. His fever's gone down.
Ah, that's a relief. Here, let's all take turns caring for him.
Thank you. I can watch him for now. Please, go rest.
Okay. We're going to make it through this, everyone. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am!
Where are we?
Back safe in Yunohana. They've put us up in the bathhouse.
I like how it just flashes back to here.
They found us. Is everyone okay?
We're all fine. You and Magnolia are up and moving too.
Artemia? The kids?
They all made it back safely. They're out getting food right now, in fact. We figured you'd be grouchy when you woke up with an empty stomach.
What about Ominous and... Bahamut?
They both made it. They're helping out in the boiler room, preparing hot water for the baths.
Oh, thank goodness.
Wait, hold on, it's like helping out in the boiler room? But these are naturally occurring hot springs.
What's wrong? Are you still having second thoughts? Going against Ominous and giving up on the femto flare?
No. I don't regret anything. I'd make the same decision again if I had to. Besides, I'm sure those two will master femto flare someday.
Yeah, I imagine they will.
À la vache, c'est magnifique! Oh my, what a splendid banquet! Miss Idia, the townspeople have all come to express their thanks. Prepare your stomach, Idia. I see a great feast in our future.
Dragon boiled water is perfectly natural. I mean, sure, but like in theory, it shouldn't need to be actually heated, since the hot springs are, you know, hot springs. Okay, well, now that we're done being distracted and trapped in a fort for 4 days when we were supposed to be going to help Yoko, maybe we should go do that. I trust your brother to save her. What could go wrong? I guess we'll go to 12 like normal and 9 high potions. I could also use Kira for far enough in Red Mage. Too bad that we need to be level 5 wizard to get spellcraft, because I'd really like Magnolia to have that too. It's 20 MP. It's even more expensive than Vivify too. Is a bit alarming. I want to pick up Speed Boom, but we're not at a high enough level of Astro Legend with you. Level 4, to get that level 3 Astral Magic wouldn't be particularly trivial to do either. So I feel like I should probably spend this on equipment. Okay, I think we're gonna hard pass on the serrated shields actually, because they don't actually raise our defense, in fact lowering it, so not the greatest purchase. I'm not sure I'd actually give the Ninja Garb too. It's like half the price for not quite as much. It's actually a little more magic deep. Of course, we don't get the 2 agility. Maybe I should buy for Dia, because she's taking way too much damage, and this is a 20-point physical defense boost. Guess we should check in with the moon people too. Yay, free potion. And dragon steak. Let's see. What's the most attractive here? Speed one seems pretty good. Here, let's go for the speed boost. Gonna take the elements off of our specials. We really don't need to be accidentally healing the enemy. Actually, I guess we've never really used the Lux one. What's up that? Alright, because I have to go in here for that. Big defensive buffs. Or I guess general buffs. We get 25% attack as well. Ally speed plus 35%. Man, Lux is actually pretty good, but it's hard to justify giving up rejuvenation for it. And it's a level 3, so it takes forever to charge, too. So I'd almost have to have, like, you using staves as well, and have him just slow charge it. I'm not sure if that's really worth it. Look at these triggers again. Okay, I guess it takes twice as long to charge. Which is, it's still 2 rejuves compared to 1 Lux, which fortunately is a pretty big deal. I should probably swap Tiz's. He's generally not really able to build Brave at this point because he's constantly doing nothing ventured. So we should probably do... Probably Attacker, because I think his counterattack should count toward that. It's either going to be that or critical. I feel like he doesn't crit enough for it to be worth taking that over Attacker. Actually, even a Dia might benefit from... Yeah, it's gonna be a lot more murky with her. I guess we could run default instead, but that's not gonna be as helpful in bash battles. But I think Attacker would have charged her special a lot faster in that previous battle, even given the needing 5 more attacks. The most she'll brave 3 times in a battle, so it takes minimum of 4 turns. Or I guess four full sets. Which is pretty similar to Attacker. What level is multitask at? Yeah, that was level 4. I kind of want to put a Dia3 Swordmaster for that, but... I think not well, especially not while you as a freelancer. Seems like a really bad decision. Yeah, we'll try using Attacker. See, this is much better than Brave. Knowing the plot of this game, the brother's probably working for the Empire. Maybe, maybe not. Hopefully not. Alright, I need to swap her off of Shamanism too. Or having her Shamanism as her secondary. Get wrecked, I guess. I'm really surprised the sleep lasted that long. I guess we go back to Astral Magic. Actually, I guess... Sidewinder does take BP. So maybe we do want to run... Warfare as her secondary. And somehow trample with their weapon. Or her gun. Don't ask me how it works. Okay, this is a little different than I expected. I expected like a magma pit.
So this is Geyser Grotto. I can barely see with all the steam.
We have to hurry. There's no time to lose.
You.
Is everything okay? You're not yourself. It's Yoko, isn't it? What's so dangerous about this place?
It's just, dangerous. We have to find her, and quickly, come on!
You. Cool it. There won't be anyone to save Yoko if we get ourselves killed being careless. Hustle, don't hurry. Remember? Take a deep breath, then we can take action.
Right, sir.
Well, we'll hustle after we talk about bats, I guess. He's stronger or weaker, depending on what area you're in. Great. Wait, so large. Oh, I see. So we're swapping a bit of physical attack out for physical defense. Maybe we should Spirit magic for you here then. I guess the flashing must be to make me read the sign and not because there's actually an item on it. At least I hope that's the case, because I have no idea how to dislodge the item if it's not. Ouch. Wow, my entire team got put to sleep. I wish my sweep would hit with that kind of consistency. Yeah, 25 isn't particularly small indeed. Well, now we know. I guess we'll have to run clothespins on everyone so that we don't get screwed over by the mass sleep again. And do that so we don't have to reconfigure. Damn. And he has magic reflect up, so we can't even have you try to dart him here.
Leave it to moi!
Yeah, of course. These turtles are terrible. Not a fan. Maybe I'll have to put G into Wizard as well. dead end there. I wonder. Because I guess big physical defense based. Mind, I guess that doesn't do much for them. It's a defense of 22. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like it's actually helping that much. I think we're gonna go back and maybe just run from the turtles when we take on the bugs. Alright, good night, Yoshi. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. Good night. Zombie Samurai. Dirt. You want to use the special here? I guess we'll examine the samurai and see how much of a threat he poses. Doesn't seem like a lot.
Here I go! Hut!
Hooray! Sangran for you. So we could go back into Wizard. I'm not sure what Blaster Wall does, but Spellcraft has been pretty powerful so far, so I might want to do that. Otherwise, we go Red Mage. We could also dip into Bishop, but I think we need him to attack, so I think Wizard's probably the best option here. This is not a bad fight here. We could try to dock BP to bring into the next fight. Jeez, Tiz is gonna kill this guy with raw normal counterattacks. Shooter bugs. Huh. Ew, MP drain. And magic bullet. Gross.
Leave it to moi!
Well, that works. Alright, Condor was that the Fierce default one? Yeah, there we go. Now we can use this to get around the stupid turtles if we are forced to fight them. Oops, sorry for missing you saying goodnight to you. Night, if you still happen to be working. Thanks for watching and have a good sleep. Ooh, that amulet's tempting, but I can't have you vulnerable to sleep. It was really not the turn order I would have liked. Balance of dead ends, we won't bother with that. What is that?
I'm back and better than ever.
Nice, we stopped their entire team? No, never mind, I guess the top one's still alive. We're still unscathed. Well, not for long, I guess. Hmm. Not happy about this.
Now you're gonna get it!
Although it looks like they're not doing any of the annoying AoEs these guys usually do.
Say your prayers!
Glad we had a Swordmaster for that. Taking 400 damage on the other characters would have been awful. That's the Vorgrand's Berserk effect. Oh no. That's terrible. Adia thinks going berserk is the best way to go. Why am I not surprised? Well, that next screen's gonna be gross. I guess we should recharge our MP right now.
Leave it to moi!
Somehow wasn't enough for a kill there. So if we're fighting the same enemies here, this is gonna be not great. Anything do better here? No, the daggers can't. Bow's too far behind to really be worth doing. Same with the knuckles. Well, we'll see if this ends up being a complete disaster or not. That really doesn't feel like it's gonna work. I feel like we almost need the best gear we can get if we're gonna do this. Alternatively, I can turn off encounters in this screen because it's pretty dumb. Trying to damage race thing seems like the worst thing. Because there's really not anything we can do if we're taking 800 damage each hit. It doesn't feel like something we can readily win unless we're doing like 2,000 to them. I wonder if there's any accessories that negate Berserk. I guess we technically have Stand Ground in there, which gives us potentially 3 hits before we're knocked down. That's still not great. I guess if I had a team full of sword masters, they'd all have a chance to counterattack. Well, there's a good measure. Place doesn't even have sell accessories. Not feeling too great about that. Well, we're gonna super waste time on those ones, but whatever. Why is it making me talk to the cat instead of the pig? There we go. Nope, there's definitely no Berserk nullification there. I don't suppose any of the classes I have give that. So that seems to be a thing largely taken out in second compared to default. Yeah, not really seeing anything of note here. Hmm. Well, we've already gone on longer than I actually intended to, so maybe I'll give it some thought overnight. Might have to do something weird like charioteer spam. Although we really still can't afford the gear for that. So. And unlike Monk, we can't just go in bare-fisted. And I guess on top of that, because everyone's berserked, we can't even run away. I suppose the alternative is just to buy a boatload of Phoenix Downs and brute force my way through it. Yeah, I guess I'll have to think about which approach I want to take, but the Phoenix Down approach will maybe even be... Actually, hold on. We call it... Maybe we can't do that with... Or we won't have to do as much with Phoenix Downs as... Because we do have basically a party's MP pool worth here. So if we buy the revive spells, which I've basically never bothered to, and maybe train up. Raise is level 2. I think most of my characters have access to either Bishop or Red Mage Revives. I guess Tiz doesn't. But we can probably get around that by just having him do the after battle healing then. So yeah, we'll buy the revive spells, which will be a bit more efficient than Phoenix Downs in this case. Which is a bit of a strange thought, but it is what it is, right? So I think that's going to be our plan for tomorrow, unless I come up with something else. But I think it's good for us to have the revive spells regardless, so thinking by making those purchases. So then I guess we can use Phoenix Downs, where if Tiz is the only survivor, then we can use that to res one of the other resers. It can get really messy, but... we'll just have to cope. And hopefully that screen isn't too big. We can figure something else out to get through there. Then we can always use like Rejuve to restore MP or something. Yeah, definitely it for me for tonight, so thanks for watching everyone. and hope to see you tomorrow for more of this. If not, I'll be doing Awakening again on Friday. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone, and hope to see you tomorrow, and have yourselves a good night.